game is there, which is good. Cool. And I'm pretty sure I changed the chatbot thing earlier, so let me just double check. Yes. Cool, that's up to date. Spotify's good. Obviously, we're not going to keep using that right now, which is fine. Let's pause the music. Let's get the game up. Right. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh. Yeah. There's an extra stream. Well, I mean, I would have streamed today anyway, but in a sense of long, we'll go until I play games with Donnie. I don't know if it's going to be the case that I'm going to play this for a solid, like, 5 hours. I might switch it up and play a little bit of Rivals as well. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. So I was just putting some lotion on my hands. But yeah, and carry on with this. We sort of got into like a story bit where we got, I think, teleported in time. Cool. Hey, Morph. Lovely. But yeah, we're just gonna play until I play games with Donnie, really. And then, yeah, from there, well, I'm assuming we're still playing Halo. And then, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Morph? One of my breaks put some lotion on my arm as well. I haven't lotioned my tattoos in a while. Not that they need to, but it don't hurt. Right, so yeah, we got teleported back in time. And we're with Johnny Depp. From what I remember. No matter which way we go. Alright, quite a sunny day here. Yeah, it's the same here, to be fair. I had to put some, like, I put some sunscreen on, just in case.
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
This looks like a dead end. I'm guessing it's the other way. But yeah, it is quite warm anyway. So, I've got my fan on. Well, I mean, I've always pretty much got my fan on anyway, but... yeah, it's more needed today for sure. I found myself having it on, like, lower settings, but today I was like, nah, just put it on full pass. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder where the other two are.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Right. Okay. Loot. Can never miss loot. Some Velveteen. Noise. Noise. There's no audio for... Oh, there you go. That fixed it, huh? Okay, so we need to lower the drawbridge. Give me all the loot.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts
Cassandra?
fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Mako, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone.
Wait, are we in the future rather than the past?
On us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
Alexius's master.
Don't remember. It seems like it might be a future. I think it is, yeah.
The one from Rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
Cool. That means I probably should have talked to that elf then. Whoops.
Whoop, and wait, where were those? No, where were those? Well, we waited. No, where were those? Ah! Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No, no, no. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I can believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
I don't know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons and gods and I've got a bow. I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Oh.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Okie dokie. I thought I was lowering a drawbridge here, in all honesty, but I guess not. Right, well, let's find the original person who was singing in the cell, and we'll talk to him, because maybe there's something important he can tell us. Oh, it's generally not letting me. I guess he can't be talked to, I suppose. Never mind then. Alright, let's just go the other way then. Loot.
You're alive. How? I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your
I thought red lyrium was used to empower
The date. It's very important.
mages.
harvest Mia.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
942 dragon.
942. Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Oh, they're all dead. Never mind.
Have mercy on their souls.
Can we find something else to hit? It'll make me feel better.
Not too keen on how their voices are
Around here.
in this section. Right to the new god. Uh-oh. I think we were stuck for a minute there. Ugh. Supply cache? I don't even need a supply cache. Maybe we're just over leveled a little bit. It did say something to 7, right? And we're like level 10 or 11. So. Right. I was gonna like that. I think it's because they've like obviously been like infected with lyrium or something. You're the food.
There is no Maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his throne.
Were they torturing someone? There wasn't anyone here. Bleeder of Souls. Yeah, that's a fucking strong dagger. Shame none of my characters use daggers.
Tell me how Labella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
Break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Man, they really done a number on Liliana, huh? She looks like a dehydrated date.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
She look better.
I'm curious how we got here.
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time.
It would be cool if, like, when we go back, they're like, oh, the memories they kept or something, you know?
No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Have you been playing anything new, Morph, or...? Been playing Expedition 33. How are you finding it? I hear it's the best rated game of 2025 so far, and apparently nearing one of the best rated games of all time or something. From what I was seeing online, I was like, oh, fair enough. It'd be good if it does. Good praise, considering how much the team put into it, considering it was a small dev team. I look forward to playing it at some point. Ugh. I've seen people say that they wouldn't mind that dev team doing Legend of Dragoon remake because they done so well with that and it plays similar. For a first game for the developer.
More freaking demons.
Yeah, I'll look forward to playing it. I'll probably play it on stream whenever I do get around to playing it. Don't know if it'll be a this year thing, but yeah. Because I also kind of want to play the Oblivion remaster at some point down the line too, so I might do that on stream too. But that will definitely not be a this year thing.
The breach! It's
Everywhere.
The Elder One and
Yeah.
the Venator. They are the ones who open the breach.
It's quite good considering a lot of people played it on Game Pass instead of buying. Yeah, for sure. I know it is on Game Pass. I think I'm more tempted to actually buying it myself as well, to be fair. But obviously, where I'm not eagerly going to be playing it, it'll probably be the case that I probably won't be buying it at full price, for sure. But it seems like the sort of game that I generally would pay full price for. I'm looking forward. I've got to go Thursday, not this week coming, but the week after. I've got to go over with Mum because she's got this appointment. So I'm going to go over with her. And I haven't been to... We're going to Eastleigh, and I've not been to Eastleigh in a while, but they have a game shop, like the one I keep going to in Southampton and getting games from. So I'm kind of excited to go there that week as well, because I'm like, I might be able to get something that's not in the other one. So I'm kind of looking forward to that as well. Don't think I'm going to have time to visit any of them in London when I go up to see Rubes. Although, there's also one where Rubes lives. So I was like, heh. I guess I'll be nipping in there. So I'm going to have some time to kill when I go up to see Rubes this time. Because usually I go up on a day and Rubes already has that day off. And then, but this time I'm going up a day that Rubes doesn't have off work. So I'm going to be getting up there for, I think, like midday, and then I'm just going to be chilling until Rubes is finished with work. I think we said we're going to go see a film or something, but obviously it depends whatever movie's out at a time. So that might be my prime opportunity to nip in there and have a look. Yeah. Also, I don't know when, but there's a good potential that I'm going to a zoo next month. I just don't know when that will be. I'm waiting to hear. I'm waiting for my friend to get back from Canada so we can figure out a time. It's not even full price to begin with. I mean, I think that is its full price, isn't it? Like, it's just not that expensive of a game. I mean, compared to other games. Oh, yeah. But I mean, I guess that's different. It's not your typical price. But, I mean, considering it's not a AAA studio, you kind of... It would be a little bit weird to see them pricing it at full price. Even if it deserves it. Indie games never really tend to get sold for, like, your traditional large prices. That's Cassandra. This does have 10% off out of it's actually €50. Ah, fair enough. Even that's not bad. That's the same price as what Oblivion is, isn't it? The Oblivion remaster. Red lyrium shard.
Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
It wants me to go that way. There's actually 55, so it's cheaper. Oh shit! I mean, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. I did see that Bethesda put out a... Because a lot of people were annoyed that they shadow dropped Oblivion remaster when Obscura was supposed to come out. And obviously people are like, it's kind of shitty that they would do that when this indie team has put out what looks like a magnificent game that are going to overshadow it with Oblivion. But then I saw Bethesda done like a tweet where they got someone to do art of Oblivion characters sat around the TV playing Claire Obscura. Oh. I wanted both, but I figured Obscura devs needed the money more. Well, you could play Oblivion through the PC Pass.
It didn't look like that before.
Right? Okay, I can't get that loot because it's under the ground. Isn't that lovely? Well, I hope there was nothing decent in there.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rest tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here.
Because that was my plan, but I know it's a whole remake, a whole remaster, and it's completely revamped, but my god, Oblivion being 102 gigabytes? Oh, I did not have the space for that. But I've watched Ben play a little bit of it, and it does look really good. Which I honestly... I mean, I guess people have been talking about wanting, like an Oblivion remake for a while. I mean, I feel like people... Again, I've had this conversation with my friend that it doesn't make sense why they didn't do Morrowind. But I guess it's one of those things where it's kind of weird because... Although a lot of people like Oblivion, like Morrowind, about the same amount of people like Oblivion, and they all kind of, like, there's enough devoted fans for each to claim that each one's their favorite, that it's kind of the point where it's like, well, I guess there really is no real true winner. But yeah, it would be cool to see Morrowind get the same treatment. But I heard the rumor was that Fallout 3 was going to be next by the same dev team and whatnot, which would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind going back and playing Fallout 3 if it was remade like that, in all honesty.
We should try to find another way in.
problem is, we're exploring so much, I'm gonna end up running out of fucking inventory space again. Oh, I did upset one stream when they were like, Obscurity's story is quite short. I couldn't resist pointing out that Oblivion's story is in fact shorter by several hours. Yeah. I have to say, I feel like it's kind of a bit shitty to point out something like that when, again, it is the devs' first game, and it's a big old game in the sense of if you look at the world building they done for it and whatnot. Like, is the story going to be the longest? No, but that doesn't mean it's going to be any less of a great game. How short is Obscura then? I thought it actually was a long game, to be fair. Ugh. Well, I mean, at least the lock picking in this game is better than the lock picking in Dragon Age 2. I remember not liking that one at all. I wasn't even anything up here.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
30 hours. 100% about twice that. I mean, that's not short. That's a lengthy game.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
One down.
The show's not even 20 hours. I mean, I think at the end of the day, a game's story length doesn't really matter as long as they done the story good. As long as that's sort of an agreement with people, I think is the main thing. Because a game with like a 2-hour story, obviously, another factor in this is how much they price it at. Because obviously, you know, you don't want to be paying out like full, like, okay, like as much as people shit on it, and I actually like it. Resident Evil 3 Remake, the full price should have been a lot lower for how short of a game that was. But I still really enjoyed Resident Evil 3 Remake. Probably more so because I never played the original. So to me, that was a full experience. But I also didn't pay full price for it, so... Because I got it way when it came out and got it cheaper. I don't generally think there's anything better than my one. Everything's kind of similar stats. 23. Yeah, I'm not going to have any hat that's like better. Again, I'll also I have to remember as well, a lot of this stuff is going to be not like level adjusted for us. That's kind of good. No, I did have that, but then I gave her that because it made more sense. Yeah. Okay, right. I'm with it now. She's not just going to have anything better at the moment anyway. Again, that's perfectly fine. Dorian's probably exactly the same. Give him that. It's better. Not by much, but it's better. Weapons. What's his staff? 44. Give him 53 one. 106. I don't have anything better than that. 15. Well, that's kind of better, but this has extra stuff, so no thank you. It has to be a lot better. 83. I don't think I have anything that's better than that either. No. Accessories. So you need a amulet. I mean, that's good for you as well. But you also need an amulet, which would probably be that. You also need a belt. This is just kind of good anyway. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I think everyone's sort of okay. Yeah, yeah, probably they shouldn't have cut their I don't think they should have cut the content. But I think it has to be agreeable that if you've never played original Resident Evil 3, that the game's not as bad as people make it out to be. Because obviously you wouldn't know that it was cut content. Which I think is where that's how I look at it, is like, in actuality, apart from them cutting that bit of content out, the game's actually pretty good. It's just, yeah, it doesn't help itself where that happened. Why is there a marker over there? Haven't I been there? I don't know. Still a good game, of course, just a poor remake. Yeah. I think it would maybe be interesting to go back and play like the original Resident Evil games, but I just don't know how I would fare with them. We know that I'm not great with tank controls. But I did play through Code Veronica, so maybe I'd be fine. I don't know.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Oh, did I actually need Delirium then to do that? OG3 was good, though I don't know how well it aged. I mean, I watched Polly play the Resident Evil games from time to time, because obviously he's such a fan of the originals, and it generally is fun to watch him play them. They always seem like they hold up. It's just personally for me that I'm not a big tank control person. That kind of just lose a little bit of effect for me trying to play a game like that. It's a bit like Metal Gear Solid for me. Like, it's a great game, but obviously I probably would enjoy it a lot more if I actually liked how it played. A remake would be nice. Yeah, I think that would be the obvious one to do next, but I got a feeling that they're doing 5 next.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for.
I downloaded a bunch of like games onto my like mini player thing. And I got one called Resident Evil Gaiden. that I didn't realize was a thing. It's for the Game Boy.
Felix. That's Felix.
Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
He doesn't look saved.
Don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you'll get what you want.
No, amulet first.
World back.
Oh. Okay, then, never mind. Wait, why are we behind him? Uh-oh. I would not buy an RE5 remake. I would, but I'm just curious. I mean, Resident Evil 5 was my first one, so it does hold a bit of a special place for me. I do love Resident Evil 5, same that I love Resident Evil 6. So, but I don't think they need a remake, but then I wouldn't have ever said that Resident Evil 4 ever needed a remake. So, yeah. It's more like 5 doesn't need it, 4 did. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, where do you draw the line? Because obviously, most people will agree that 4 and 5 didn't need a remake, yet it got it, and people love it. So, if people are going to keep up that sort of mentality, of course they're going to do the ones that don't necessarily need it. But it feels weird to do them when there's stuff like Code Veronica, which are fan favorites and have been asked for ages, yet they do nothing about it.
Long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
Frig. That's how they won. How it won. If you could make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
No! I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Okay. Oh no, she is staying with us. I was gonna say. That doesn't make any sense.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Is that the best you've got?
You won. There is no point extending this charade, Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
It's true.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you...
I thought that was Alistair.
Intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
Don't give me the choice if you're then going to be pissed off about it.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people.
I don't care if I don't end up romancing someone in this game.
You will not regret giving us this choice.
It's not like they decided to like, the bloke literally fucking conned them. Like, anyone can be conned. They shouldn't be so pissy. Fucking greatly disapproving of my choices. What knobs. It kind of reminds me of like Mass Effect. Because Mass Effect 3, you have to bring everyone together. That's what it feels like this kind of is. But on this side, people still get pissed off, even though it's like the end of the world. It's like, do you really have an option to be pissed off at the moment? Like, literally, we need all the help we can get.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition...
It's pretty realistic, isn't it? Yeah.
...at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
Man, people are so harsh on mages in the world of Dragon Age.
The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
So why the fuck are you getting pissy about it?
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us.
Magic is really hated, distrusted.
Out your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
How dare you?
I'll skip the war council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying.
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I don't want you here.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Cool. Does this mean I can talk again?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, and my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to
Oh.
The end lives well.
She remains and the Chantry.
So you say.
Right.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains.
Hmm?
It's just be the other side of Haven. Just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... And besides, it's easy. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Seems...
That's why you be bad. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
Are you just...
Well,
Any of these gonna give me the option to flirt or not?
actually get help or a laugh.
I'm glad...
You're no... Anyway, it's no fun that lot. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
We're...
If I... Look, in... Yeah, I know. Well,
Uh,
the little people will be there when you need them.
So...
Risky, yeah? But you like a bit of a tease.
I can play along if it works.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk enough.
It's all good.
see, this is another bit that confuses me. She, like, her whole organization is about the little people that people look down on. Yet, when it comes to mages, she looks down on them, and it's completely disregarded. And it's like, how does that work exactly then? Like,
Walk safely, Harold.
you know, that doesn't make any sense.
Walk safely, Harold of Andraste.
Make her though the
Travel
darkness
safely.
Pass my thanks to your
so much easier to ignore when it's far away.
It's quite a big hole.
And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Being up front is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Didn't we figure that out, though?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charm. They're hard to come by these days.
More if you like.
Well, thanks for the tempting offer, my lady.
Let's talk.
The wardens. I'm afraid we're less...
I'm going to skim through this, because I'm assuming this isn't going to give me more flirting options.
Demons and blights.
Where were you during?
I was in Ferelden. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
I feel like he was in Dragon Age 1, but I just don't really remember.
Always been a loner.
So you have no...
You found that out? And all. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been...
Let's get...
As you wish.
Memories of the Great. Oh, okay.
Another time,
Devastator too.
something, let me know. Another time,
Can I upgrade all the party members in this screen? I can. Okay, cool. Right, so my weapon's fine. Cassandra's is fine. Sarah's is fine. Dorian is also fine. He doesn't even have a sword. What the fuck? Okay. O2. Give him that. And then a good one-handed sword. Armor. That with Nah, I guess. That's not. I don't have a belt. So, yeah. That's kind of him sort of like done anyway. It's the next one, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Alright, Vivian. 52, that's fine. Armor. Not got one better for you. That's also okay. Weapons fine. That one was okay. Maybe the ring is staggering. Where's your fine? Bonus, you're okay. Don't need any of that. Your armor's pretty much the best one I can give. It's fine. Varric kind of is fine. The Bianca's not really going to change. Armor's not really going to upgrade. Cool. So pretty much that means anything I do have, I can probably get rid of. Which is cool. Fine. It'd be cool if I could get a new schematic for staff, maybe. Is this a one-handed blade? It is. Damage. Type 2. Don't have enough for it. Alright, maybe we'll make one of those for Cassandra. 81. It's the same with this as well. Okay. Right, okay then. Let's sell everything I've got then. I don't really need. And then we'll go do the next bit, which I'm not quite sure what is next, actually. So, interesting. So, it'd be cool if I could store some of this stuff. I have this weird feeling that this also counts as using up inventory space, but I could be wrong. If it was, it'd be really shitty. Right, anyway. Back to the war table. We can see if we could talk to the woman again. I can't remember her name. Oh no, she's in the... Oh no, she can be talked to now.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply.
But I'm not the one that came up with those accusations.
And I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Well, we got to flirt with her a little bit more, so that's a good thing completed.
What exactly does your job...
I mean, we are a young cause. Diplomacy.
Then you speak...
I do. As well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads. Make no... Many are... I intend to see that they are.
Tell me how...
There's such unrest. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the mage...
So was it the
full impact of the mage rebellion. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war. I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen.
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently
Let's speak...
Farewell.
Cool. Alright, alright, so to the war table. What is next? What is next? There was another mission with like the rift above it, which I'm assuming those are sort of like seen as the main sort of thing. Try the staff? Fuck yes. That took so long to get that done.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you.
Oh, there was something here. That's gone now. I'm assuming because we went with mages.
All right.
Ribbon robes. Nice. Gold.
At your service. Let's see what we have.
Right, with that's everyone sort of like chosen, I guess. Was you know as insult the heart of the breach and close it once for all? 8 to 11, yeah.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be.
I am ready. Right. Do Sarah. Cassandra. And Iron Ball. Sarah disapproves of me bringing her? What the fuck?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Why was I asked to bring a party for that? What the fuck? What? I got another companion angry at me because of the fact I took them to something they didn't need to be taken to.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
I think I now know why we needed a group.
What the? We must get to the gates.
This isn't good, and it was never good.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages.
Who is this person?
This Elder One.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Fucking on it. Give me war.
That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
Give me war!
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Pick up loot. Bam, 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 bam.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
How's Iron Bull constantly nearly dying?
Scented and clear. Firing. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Wait a minute.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Loot. Fast loot. Alright, hammer. I forgot I did get a new. Oh, yo, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. I remember having a staff like that in the last game. Magic defense, strength, and willpower. Oh wait, no, that actually makes sense. Griffin robes, is in Griffin from Dragon Age 2. Can I fire Trebuchet? Because that would be great. bam, bam.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
What level is Iron Ball now? Is he still 11? Yeah, he needs to be level 12. I can't fire it! I can't fire it! There was nothing on that. Just saying. Oh, that's smart. Uh-oh.
We can't face it here. We have to do something.
That there be a dragon. How am I supposed to help him?
Just grabbing essentials. One die for the forge.
I guess that was it.
Move it! Move it!
You realise you're enclosing us in a place that has no roof, right? So the dragon's still going to get in.
Everyone back to the chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the chantry. Good work, Herald. Protect the chantry.
How'd they get in? I thought we blocked them out. Traveler. I clicked to save him! What was the point?
Another dead one.
So could I have actually saved them, but they just died? Shit.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for
Oh, now you like us.
for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Okay.
Right, let's make some friggin' noise.
Give me loot. Why is... Oh my lord. Why isn't he running up and fighting? Like... Man, his AI is so weird. Oh, that's a nice moon. I didn't realize. Turn. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's a big one. get both of those back up again.
Wish I had a fucking whippersnapper.
Hey, Casey. How's the Dover King going? We're good. We're good. It's going okay. We're in some big war at the moment. We done a thing, and then some bad people are now after us. So we're gonna flood the whole base with snow. For the horde. How you doing though? It's lovely to see you.
Move now.
Oh yeah, and they've got a dragon.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
My Ken? I'm Ken enough?
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me, know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One, the will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
My glowy hand!
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person.
Oh, he's quite tall.
I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to Vinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Oh yeah, smart. Throw us at the thing we were trying to sort before you got here.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Dragon's like, ooh. Let there be snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, hopefully you get the stuff out of your thingy, Casey. I got a skill point. The ice would be kind of makes sense, but I don't really like the ice spells. Yeah, that one though. We do use the barrier quite a bit. You got it? Damn, so they're broken to two. Oh. Trying to get you with a vengeance is like, well, actually. Break into two, give them all work. After the roof cause master and kill some instantly. What about my other skill? My other skill's gone now. What? There we go. Why's that taking such a long time to fucking do that? Hello? A bit. Oh. Got stuck on something apparently. Next ad break, I've got to go pee. I need to go pee break. Some fictional.
Embers. Recent.
That.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker.
How'd you see me round the corner? I hadn't even got around there yet. A smell or something?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure.
What we perhaps must come to believe?
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Perhaps I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come.
I mean, it's pretty, but it's no Pippin singing in Lord of the Rings. Wait, why are people bowing?
Faith is made stronger by facing doubt.
Imagine if it just came up credits. Credits roll. That was it. No more game.
A word.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Their blame won't matter if we can't get out of this wilderness.
That is the immediate problem. And it offers a solution that may secure your place in their hearts. You saved them at Haven. Perhaps you can again. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Why has he got my staff?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
This isn't more about me being divinely touched, is it?
I won't ask you to believe. Whether it's true or not, that's not why you're here now. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Bro, why are you trying to give me a sword? I'm a fucking mage.
You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition?
Not
Give
a
you a
mage.
sword, huh? Yeah, I know.
You.
I happen to...
Talking about being divinely touched over here as well. Like,
Everyone will object, but times are changing.
some are lucky, yeah.
Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
I mean, it's a nice looking sword. Special? Oh, do we do it as an elf or a mage? Yeah.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Witch! She's a witch! No, shush!
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Orgy in the tavern! She seriously just kicked that fucking door open.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into
Aggressively points. Witch! No. Shh.
We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your
The more the merrier. Yeah. More to go around.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Okay.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous.
I mean, technically we did see Darkspawn in that one cave.
An advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
True.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Okay.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has
brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Hey?
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with Berthier soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to...
Dang it! Let me flirt with you.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone.
I wanted to think it was a How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special.
At least you had the good... Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I laugh.
God damn
The
it.
situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are... They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter. Excellent. What may I do for you?
Let's speak later.
Dang it! I just wanted to flirt with her, man. Right, that's the War Council then. Undercroft? I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to be Undercroft. Funny because it's true.
Was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
What can I do for you?
I'd be interested in.
You are daily.
I'm just going through the conversations.
While they pass on stories, mangling details, you are here Abalas, darling. If I can offer any understanding.
I'd like to.
The daily. Elvanan was the Empire, and Arla. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as.
Are all Dale?
No. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade. They cling to memories of a. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal. I did. Most. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I'd be in.
I would teach. You understand? Provided it remains a tool, not a. Some spell. It must have been beautiful.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Right. Exhausted all of his conversations. That's good. The hell is Helsima?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over.
Yes. A death. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability. I remember being fond of animals. I remember that being a difficult time. Not optimal, given the.
As.
Yes.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped.
Right, calm down, Johnny Depp.
Quickly for you.
I could flirt with him.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
I'm not going to, though.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry... But here we are. One of those very magisters.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
But if Corypheus is one of the magisters who entered the Black City...
Why does that...
I'm skipping this, I don't care.
But no. It was us. True. Except that one of them is up and walking around right now. No one will thank me.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
Oh, yeah, hello. Oh, it seems like this also opens up options for us to have things as well.
I take...
The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given... Thing is, not that this is reason to oppress us. And beyond my being so charming and...
No!
I'm well aware.
No. I am the...
I didn't want to flirt with him, goddammit!
Needless... I decline the honor, and thus it's best...
What did you mean by...
They got me. A cautionary tale that you should... Not everyone feels that way. And if I truly believed my homeland...
Oh, shit.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about... All right, I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know? Of course, what people call blood... It's safe to assume that any... Nowadays, only the... Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I Back home, it's in the. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable?
Is that?
But I suspect you don't know either. The magisterium rules. That magisters are all made. It's odd that I'm an.
Tell me everything.
If you're not a mage at all, you're so. Thus, the Archon gets invited. Let me put it. If the idea that anyone could be a. So they. Poor sods don't realize that. If you're a second-class citizen among a.
Let me ask you.
Of course. But yes, we do have the Chantry.
Lord. He has so much talking options.
Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edict. Do you? It all stems from a So we elected a Same reason you never. It's not an opinion that makes me popular. You saw that in the future, without you, the Maker doesn't need me to. So many questions. Secretly. Let's not forget that I think they're far more frightened. Fair enough. Not yet.
Oh, right, that is everything. Lovely. Oh, my lord.
Greetings, Inquisitor. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that. I knew... Odd where fate takes you. As
You were once a...
Mine is normal. So I was sent to the Circle of Mage. It also made me unique in the Still, despite all the chaos, until that time, that is why I agree. I'm not proud of our choice. Greetings again, Inquisitor. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi. There have been a few scuffles with your... Until that time. That is why I agreed to Justinia's...
I'll leave you.
Greetings again,
Is
Inquisitor.
that everything?
We're mostly relieved.
Right, okay, all the options are done. Read that for that.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Leliana.
Sorry.
So am I.
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before. But as dear Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
Right. Especially since we lost so many at Haven.
You noticed my exchange with the commander. The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Reports of Fade Rifts and demons keep coming. The only thing that will calm... You have to be that someone. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed your...
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history.
It was still a...
And I would do it again. Oh, she was a good friend. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated. It seems some of the our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny. That they did? What of it? It's just a thought. So am I.
I could use the lap...
Every agent out in the... Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me.
Fair enough.
I watched, had an ear to every door. And because they thought she was unworthy, they... Perhaps, but wouldn't you... It made her human. I think her followers... So, to answer your question... No, wait.
We'll talk...
Well, that's that one done. Oh, I mean, that's everyone up here. I can't fast travel there. Or there. What? What? I mean, what the... What? Gatsy. Oh, I've got a lot of things. Oh, hello. That's a lot of things popping up. Yep. Arcanist. Oh, that's a DLC. That much I know. Jaws of Hacken. That's normal stuff. That's just a thingy. Okay.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
Thanks for the pretty flight option.
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung ripped through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order, for now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
I suppose, yeah. That could be Lady Herald.
Lad.
So, you like to have fun?
Maybe you'll be fun, yeah? And to help people. It is.
See what?
But it's fuzzy. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess. Cassandra, Prain's... The riff... Sack Splash. I know his name. Again with your people. Solus. Varric. Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? And Cullen. I suppose. He's fun. She's a bitch, but she knows.
I know it's skipping through, but that's kind of funny.
Good, right?
Right, quite flat with Harrow Bunch, that's good. We've got a lot of talking to get through. Okay, I did say I was going to pee like half an hour ago, so I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
What the actual fuck? Seems like our guy had...
Why did she land in that position? How am I going to get in trouble? Oh my god, I'm flying! Chicken leg! Ah. Okay, Obby. Okay. Strike a pose, Panda. Now you two can touch me if you want. I'll let you jiggle the doors.
Pleasure. Oh, yes.
I'll treat you to dinner if you can get a 20.
Oh my god.
Man, you have to bear with. I forgot to take that off. My banana's a bit broken. There you go. It's kind of hard to squeeze. I feel like it's just sort of kind of broken now. Oh shit, it snapped. I snapped my banana. Like, actual snapped it. No! Look where she is on her stream. Wait. Oh!
What?
You're on the roof.
Yeah.
You're not on the roof for me.
Oh. What am I doing?
You're standing on the ground shooting at the gutter.
Oh, nice. Okay, you don't get cliffhanger with I almost killed him with my face. Please tell story. Thank you.
Weird.
So...
Find any game. He went deeper into the forest until he got lost. He was sure he was going to die when he found a strange construction. Suddenly, the ground shook and a secret door opened. A man came out and he gave Alaman just one advice. Protect yourself against the orange light. He got out of the forest after a week. Until now, it is impossible to confirm if the mysterious meeting, but I have heard from the story of Alaman's granddaughter herself. Oh, spooky. And oh. I'm being sucked. Bap. Spank him. Bap. 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 Put that in. What, in my mouth?
It's just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve.
I suppose I could spare.
Right, okay, not stealing on him. Not stealing from her then. Because she's got like fucking bat sonar. I sneak up to her, she's like, what? Hello? What are you doing near my anus?
Yes?
You know? Can you see me, Casey?
No. Where am I looking?
Upstairs.
Oh.
I am here.
Leave me alone.
Wait a minute, I'm nearly finished. Go out on his own terms.
Well played.
Just stood there nodding at him. To their abode for Gingerberry, often to buy Zederary? Cinnamon, licorice and spice she kept in stock as merchandise, and also for a herb that came from Alexandria. His name was Alexander, a rich man who kept his eyes on Marion. He liked the way her tunic fit, so he'd go walking for a bit, to take the gentle morning air, and couldn't come soon enough. Wait, what? How time?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
But how long you been in this business? Why does he look a lot like Elon Musk? Right? Right?
Thanks.
The door game now.
Quick, open the door.
Oh, why does it sound so sludgy? No adult is going to be influenced by this. What do you mean, Rose? I am fully influenced by this. I feel like just like Kratos, I am a god. I could definitely knock 4 out of his socks. Yes. Yes. This game has influenced me to believe that.
Yeah, I do. Back. If you know how to make less ads, Raz, and what I need to do, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hello.
Alright. More talky talk.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
I didn't choose Haven. Cassandra and Liliana did.
Accepting a bad choice blindly is hardly a virtue, darling. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Okay.
Yes? Of course. What do you... Rather than dissolving it, I could name myself Grand. The same is true of people everywhere. And there is comfort to be had. Perhaps too permissive. But so long as they had their freedom, they could care little for right. We would have done better to replace her years ago. Anyone who did not wish to a war in which... Yes?
Huh.
Whatever would you like to know? I was sent to the
Give me
Austrian
all of your
but
things.
transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
Do you think that you...
I don't see
Dang it!
Yes? I've received news that some
Oh.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus made 100 enemies when he kicked down our door. And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost to
God damn it, let me flirt with everyone, Black Hole.
I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
Why is it impossible? I know you have feelings for me.
My lady, don't. You're the Inquisitor, the Herald of Andraste. Even now, there are people flocking to your banner ready to serve.
Why is his face out of focus in that scene?
We must remain focused on the task at hand.
I'm not what they say I am. I never asked them to believe.
But they do. And they believe you're the Herald because we're both bound by duty. Don't make this hard.
God damn it. All a man wants to do is flirt with some people.
My lady.
Anything else?
How much do you know?
Not much. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive. I don't know. I'm not sure. And the world would be better. You think the Wardens would have...
Let's discuss something else.
Ah, the Wardens.
How do the Wardens...
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it's... We'll manage, if it comes to that. As you wish.
You seriously not have anything else?
Compared to yours, my life was... That was a long time ago. You're right. And when you join... More or less, the life I led before seems hollowing.
Give me any options, mate.
Need to believe there is... I am here.
Is that everything?
If we mobilized all the Josephine's lovely. Still, I trust him to watch my back. Still, I trust him to watch... Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? I don't know where you stand on...
Alright, I guess that's it then. And Ironborn Varric over here, I guess?
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic.
And you're me. Inquisitor, huh? Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me...
Here.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should, but you can't see something like that and not believe.
Oh, was this to show what the people think of me?
Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
I suppose.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets, you've got a good army coming along. Remember.
Okay. Anything else I need to talk to you about, or?
And then you've got the spies. You don't need blood magic or demons to change something. I always felt a little weird reading after that. They just lop your head off. At least that whole eye. And in the middle, me. One day I woke up and that's how I ended up here.
Huh? Oh, look at me getting all my codex injuries now.
When I came to Orlais, that really works for me. You writing a book? You could just...
I am.
All right. What do you want to know? And the military keeps... If you do that for the Canard... Other times you're in and out. Plus, you folk have... They don't care about the... Same crap in Val Royo. When they learned I could hit... That's... So, to answer your question, no. The Canari who break away from... But I don't expect they...
Is that everything? Yeah.
See you later.
Cool. Cassandra.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution.
Do you have any...
Treat Dory. It's possible he could be what if he is not? At best, his presence makes the
Do you have any...
Watch the treasure. Possibly not, but I would it's my advice would be to watch her. You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
I like how literally all of our advice is, don't trust them.
I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Oh man.
Is that right?
My name is Cassandra. I remember. That's all.
She really didn't like that about that, huh?
And they have them. My brother was all that kept me in Navarre. I would prefer not. Thus, I did not see Navarre. Thus, we were raised. It is odd to be so fascinated. The short version. But Justinia. I only wish she had lived. The tale gets bigger. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to...
Who could have guessed the Inquisitor would be so...
I'll let you...
Is that it?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana, but I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs... Andraste had a dream for... If we are to spread...
I don't care about the Chantry, but I will get this to get codex stuff.
The problem now is that no clear... We shall see what... I am no longer in a position... I suppose history...
No.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these in, and I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate. The
Okay.
we were meant to be incorrupt. We disciplined it. If you don't see a problem, in my heart, Seekers can gain other... Once there was the Seekers... If we'd been... The moment the mages voted, we train rigorously for years. And the moment it I'm told it is impossible. Do you
Oh,
need
so
something?
she just has like random stuff now.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about...
I would prefer not to speak of...
I'll let you go.
Right, okay. Right, cool. So that was worth it considering we've now got that, I guess. So that's good. I just want to try and exhaust all the options so that like any quest like this that's now showing is something that we can now do. Obviously that wasn't a thing before, so
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. Work on Skyhold is underway. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many?
Most of our people made it to Morale.
I don't really like Cullen.
We needed a leader. You have... Did you need something? Despite evidence to the contrary. Who do you mean? But I enjoy working with her. Cassandra may have... Templars and Maid... Did you need something? What would you like to know? I was 13. Still, of course, but there were many... They were also tasked. We need safeguards in place. Mages pretend to ignore... Of course, ignoring one another. Initiates must... I admit. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledge. Should you Did you need something?
All right.
Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost... It felt like I was abandoning my... The Circle had trouble. Few who survived the Blight have fought. Other than that, it was... There was fighting in the street. I stood with the champion against her. Apparently, I spent... At your service. Repairs? We are fortunate Solus knew of this place. Who do you mean?
Okay, well, that's all of that then.
Here at last.
Right, it says this to look for coal, so...
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know.
What, such a weird character.
Mistakes, but I made friends, too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Okay. So I mean, that's sort of like the path of that then. I don't quite know how to get to there. Supposed to be finding Varric. I don't know what the fuck he is, but over here. Ah, yeah, Varric. Yeah.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
That's not what Hawk looks like.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it.
I heard
My Uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. I was a little surprised
surprised, actually. Maybe his tie to the Blight. As it turned out, I need... Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's chantry.
I know that Anders was your...
I don't know if there ever... He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing...
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you. Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, right.
So I think that's pretty much everything sort of answered. There's an actual invincible wall there. Where's the quartermaster then? Because I'm also not able to fast travel here, which is a little bit strange. Right, the only thing we haven't done is checked. Oh, I suppose actually we haven't spoke to Varric, have we?
Need something?
Can I ask?
You want to talk about me? The Seeker had... And despite what... In my spare time, I manage a... Me, I always wind... I found her in a... I can't tell you. It's the one story... Need something? Bartrand brought it back to the surface. I've written to every mining cast house in order. It also turned Kirkwall's night Did someone find more? Maybe they thought the power was worth it. Need something? I'll tell you what I can. To tell the truth? Need something? You want to talk about...
You don't have anything else left to talk about? Tell me about Griffiths.
I'm not exactly an expert, but... The whole thing was a prison.
I don't know if that was in the second game. I don't remember this person at all.
It seems we weren't going to just...
Alright, that's everyone spoken to. Every dialogue option used up and whatnot. So anything left is the fact that there was a mission to explore the Undercroft. Or go to the Undercroft, I guess.
What do they make down here? What can I make?
Stuff the dragon, but the dragon deck. Oh, okay.
Served the Lord who loaded his catapults with anvils.
Skyhold customization? Bruh, there's customization in this game? For the fucking castle? Craft weapons. Stuff. Oh, yeah, I do remember that stuff from the from the other game.
I've walked away from too many... This place, it's Inquisitor now, isn't it? Everyone, you did what you could, I suppose. It's good to be back at work. Not the way I want. We have to be happy with that.
Cool. I mean, I don't tint armor. Change the colors. Ooh. Man, they really all went out in this game, huh? Although, I kind of wish that you could just, you know, choose the colors, not have to use your resources for it. That's just me, though. Alright, so the Undercroft is basically the blacksmith area. Cool. So in that case, then we can just carry on with the game now, I suppose. There's a water ball.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Food.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Oh, got some influence down. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Right. Brendan Quinaris. 3 hours? By the Arcanist? Cool. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Struck a bargain with Merchant Princess. Shadow over Denerim.
Any news on Rifts?
I don't like the fact that these all take such a long time.
And it is not good.
These are just resources. I don't think we really need those. New area unlocked. Nice. Have a coin. No.
To work?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
So I'm trying to see what I'm trying to think of what ones are specific. let's leave that for now. I'm not the Frost place, right? Let's go check that out. Odd map. Frostback Basin. Oh, Cole's actually a party member. Huh. Mm.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
I'm afraid I'm a little behind on my studies.
Inquisitor Emeritus stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeritus was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do.
Okay.
I'm afraid our men not be able to hold out long.
Right, they're all level 12. Cool. Oh, we got a Reaver. Oh, alright.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
Why is my armor off? Right, you can now use this. Yo.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
They might have built it as a... In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckle.
You'd think that a buckle... One piece here has a dragon engraving, while this one uses a clasp that wasn't. And when it comes to historical research, you might say...
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but...
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's any...
Excellent. Also, one of my research assistants. I'm not certain it's related to our...
Cool. Alright. Sounds like a plan. So is this like the edge of the map? Well, that's the complete opposite way that I wanted to go. We're just gonna run this way and see what happens. Yeah, new area. I think this is a DLC area as well. I mean, it mentioned about the Jaws of Hakon, which I know is the fact is a DLC. So. Well, that do be an ocean. Bam, 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 bam. That's a fast travel spot. In which case, it should be whatever's over this way. Everright. That's new.
There, the island Kenrick mentioned.
We'll need to find a way out of there.
Silver right as well. Mm. What are they? Oh, they're level 20. It was a mistake! Disengage! Whoops. Okay, maybe this area is actually a little bit higher level than I need to be right now. Let's check out a different section of this place. If so, then yeah, maybe we shouldn't be here. I mean, it seems like it's like level 20. If that's what the number bits mean in a sense, then yeah, I think it's 20. I need to find like another enemy. Hmm. Where the hell is an enemy? Normally would have run across a couple by now, surely. Hey, there's an enemy. No, okay, yeah. So I definitely think that maybe this place is not okay for me level wise right now. But that's fine. We'll come back here later. Yeah. I didn't do all the landmarks. Oh, I need another thing, so I need the Deft Hands perk to get into those. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, so we're not doing that one. 7 there. Memories of the Grey. I could do the Memories of the Grey one here. Those are there. I just don't know if we're able to each actually do those right now. Alright. No mind, we're going here then. Because, yeah, we can't do the other stuff. Which is fine. It's fine. The only problem is I also sent the people off to the other parts, and that means I won't be able to go use them for anything else at the moment either. Boo hockey. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Maybe we'll be able to go do that path of the bit that was left in this place to discover. Now that there's a quest past it, maybe? Loot. This way. Yeah. This way it is. I'm assuming this new bar above my skill bar is the special button meter.
Worth a look around, right?
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh yeah, shit. That's a point. Oh shit, I technically haven't actually given him anything, have I? Oh, hey who? Cool. Give him that then, and then let's just beef him up with like two-handed weapons, I guess. Go. Big and hard, I say yeah. Kind of. But yeah, how you doing, hey? Bum, bum, dum, bum. Got like 2 hours left of Dragon Age before we move over to Halo. It's a burr. Excuse me. This way. Hey then, I'm okay, who? I'm okay, how are you? Just sitting in the train with this noise. Tell your sister chat says hello.
Good find.
You already said that. It's okay. I need to change this. Okay. Hello. Oh, I nearly died. Need to get like more Inquisitor points, which I kind of want to do through doing. I think I like only need one in order to get the Deft Hands perk that I need, but Black Hole seems so much better than Iron Ball, and I feel bad because Iron Ball is such a cool character. Oh, I still can't do this then. How the fuck do we get into there? Iron Ball? BULL. So same thing, but just spelled differently. Oh, okay. It's not until later. Nothing else for me to do here right now. What you got planned when you get back home, who? Right. Let's change Sarah out for Barrack.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Maybe relax. Okay. Hopefully that goes as planned. Look how fucking far the legs are spread. God damn. Basically doing the splits. No! Let me through! There's a lyrium thing in here. Noise. I would say you could hang out with your roommate, right? Sure, that'd be nice change of pace. Quite a distance now to the next one. Pick up, they do some unemployed stuff. Oh no. Oh no.
Inquisitor.
Hopefully there's not going to be mad at me for no reason. Oh. I'm sure they won't be. If they are, tell them I'll fuck them up. Go. Alright, so the only other one is a bazaar. Don't really want to deal with Vivian. I'll do that one without her. Yeah. No, she's finishing her bachelor's. Ah, fair enough.
What do you mean?
Welcome back. It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
You always only play competitive rivals with group. It's so much fun. Ah, fair enough then. He says something. How do I get up there? Play with Casey again someday. It is an absolute delight to play games with Casey, it's true. You should definitely consider yourself very lucky if you do get the chance. She wouldn't let you believe that though, but don't listen to her. The fuck? How the fuck do I get up on this mountain? I don't feel bad being alone at the apartment. Nah, I get what you mean. I mean, it's pretty good though. Everyone's amazing, talented. Well, I don't know about everyone. Oh, see, she likes him even if she's not here. That's fair enough. I don't have to worry about that then. Do you try to spend time with people? For the most part, I do not.
Inquisitor.
What's your accent? That's more what I would do. Messaging like here and there.
There must be something here.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
I see, so he greatly approves if he's here. Right. Interesting. Okay. I use more emojis. I thought I'd be alright. Yeah, I used to get like that too. I used to use more emojis because I felt like if I didn't, I was being rude. Or in general, to be fair, people just couldn't tell.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
Okie dokie. So the only things left on here. That's the race. That's the thing I can't do because I don't have the mission. There's nothing to do over there. It should just be this. Oh, there are recently. it's a good way to be. Just be careful, because the problem is when you get into a habit of it, you realize people don't ever message you first.
There, one of the rogue Templars. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Man, I still got like over 1,000 XP before we can get another perk, which I wanted to use for the getting the lockpicking skill. Oh. Pretty cringe video to send. You don't have to. I think. No, I needed the other way. I wanna, as long as you wanna. That's all. That's all. That's the main thing. Just meant don't feel like you have to. Yeah. Literally, all these people can just do the splits, apparently. This shows the cringe content is true. There do be a lot of it around.
I'm surprised, Seeker. I thought you'd take charge back in Redcliffe. Maybe grab Fiona and rough her up.
I do not rough people up.
Sorry, my mistake. You'd have your men do it for you.
You will never let
Look
that
the other
go,
side.
will you?
Probably not.
I mean, it's cool that the character from the second game is in this one. Just kind of sucks that it doesn't look anything like my character that I done. But I'm assuming they had to go with just like a generic model. Although it kind of then debates the whole thing about being able to carry your save over. That one sound when I text from my friend and just wanted to see, you know what I mean? Okay. Feel free who. Cool. Right, so the other two quests I can't do here. Journal. To lands. So yeah. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't think there's actually anywhere else I can go. I can't do that one. I can't do that one right now either. Ready to report for duty. Need to do right now. Tell me if I'm annoying. You're not annoying who? That's impossible. Absolute implausibly. We should know that I'm a bit low energy today. Sitting judgment, judge the prisoner. What? Okay, the shop's opened up. Bro, what? Excuse me, I'm the Inquisitor. Why are all of these things so fucking expensive? This doesn't seem very Inquisitor friendly. Just saying. Maybe you're meant to be rich.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister.
You want a flashback?
Some giddy new initiate. But so
Okay.
be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor.
Once the conversation's finished, I'll do it. Who?
In the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it.
You flying with me, sir?
I hope you can forgive me for pushing you away.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
But I can't just ask you to trust my reasons. I owe you an explanation for what I did. Thank you.
Yeah, I know, but can I give you your fucking things?
You found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen. I've been meaning. There are a. You didn't have to take the time to help me. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been. Then I look forward to it. Corruption.
Corypheus,
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
if this is true,
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
nothing right.
Cool.
Our mounts have never had better.
I need to get into that. Oh, I just want to see what's in there. Right, yeah. There you go, who. Hopefully it plays okay. Never mind. It's spinning! It's meat spin! Thank you for the follow! Man, Stray was such a fun game. I'm glad I replayed that. Although I kind of wish that I'd, like, maybe, like, seen about getting a mod to make the cat look like Malia.
The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall.
Oh, Belle. Morris, stores are growing, and so long as we have fair...
And you're...
Is he just going to give us any new ones or what?
You're the replacement for...
Our players just got to the Sky Hold. Nice! How are you finding it?
It was... We are...
Oh.
Your worship.
Oh, he doesn't have anything to tell us then. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, we're not, like, too far in. We only just got to Sky Hold as well, to be fair. Bam, 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 bam.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, making the smoke everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then...
My fancy throne!
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition...
How comes you're asking for a drawing stream, who?
You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools.
It's fun so far, but I went with the mages this time instead of Templars. Ah.
Seem merciful by comparison.
I went with the Templars. I went with the...
Is there anyone I should judge?
I went with, whatchamacallit? Mages.
We will bring him before you.
Because I prefer mages to the Templars.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran he feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
That doesn't answer my question.
Look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevintus, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
could go in that, what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movrin, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example.
Oh shit!
Someone.
I didn't realize this was a choice. I thought it was just a question.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
Right. I have a lot of things to do here or something.
The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Aw, who?
And I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you say.
Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you.
A headsman would have been kind.
God damn it. Relieved there's just many people on the Wi-Fi to get one key. Another loot No worries, player. Who? We could strum together and sing
Oh
dance.
my god. Look into each other's eyes while you strum.
No, I don't want to do that. That's a little bit too intimate for me.
Do other things together.
I don't like to look in people's eyes. No, thank you.
Jesus.
I'm a very strict head down person.
Excuse me?
Head down, loot up.
Yeah. That's the way I like to hear. Yeah, no worries, Who. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see you later. Oh, the fancy. Oh, that's the war room thing. Oh, that's my bad.
He spent his life in the circle. And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevara, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand.
Okay.
I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
This is exactly it.
I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Tell me more.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
How would you know? There's no clocks.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time.
No! Let me flirt!
I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
No! Let me flirt! This is a perfect opportunity to flirt, god damn it! Boiled again! Although maybe I'll be able to talk to her and flirt with her now in a different manner.
Yes?
I mean, it isn't.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. She's the best. She go.
Okay. Maidenless still. Yeah.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Although I can ask about herself now, so that's something.
Fit for the task. Between him and my siblings. But managing the estate is my duty. Taxing as those. No, truly. But my mother. For a dowager. That was bad. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see.
There isn't many of like Josephine slightly agrees or whatever.
May I just say, one has never heard. It's all a part of life. Just might we speak of something else? That's what I. The waterfronts never. My youngest sister used to throw. The Montiliers. An affair with. It seems. Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant. I accepted. Now she collects. Run if you ever. Farewell.
God damn it.
Let's speak later.
I will flirt with you again at some point, Josephine. Don't you worry. One day. Cullen has something for us apparently as well. How the fuck do I get over that?
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it?
Alan? Oh, there you are.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templar swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source...
Are you angry?
I don't know. Karen, if you confront them...
I think that's the... I think that's to do with that one where the cave, where I mentioned that we couldn't get into it. There must be a way to get money like really quickly in this game, considering some of the stuff, like the prices for some of the stuff in this is kind of big. Right, I don't think I can fast travel down to there, can I? No. Fast travel in there, then take the stairs down.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
The Arcanist? Wouldn't it be the Arcanist? No, it would be the Arcanist, yeah. I'm just an idiot. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. I'm Dagna. Arcanist. Is that it? Reach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the...
Me too. I've looked at Harris devices. No disrespect meant to the... I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. I heard... It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it. Maybe one other, but I don't have... Dwarves are resistant. In short, smithing can be... Of course.
Oh. Staff at Blade of Tuna stores. Getting more. I'm getting like more stuff given to me. Like. It's so confusing. Got a new sword for Cassandra though, so that's good. So where do I craft? Upgrade potions. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was shit like this. Fuck. No wonder elf fruit's literally fucking everywhere. This still doesn't clear up how you make a rune.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor. Do you want... Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare, except they'll all.
Yeah.
Dagna.
Here's how it goes. Except it's not. It's
What? Oh wait, no, yeah. Because I can. No. She's right. I've always been able to do this, but it's just a case that we don't have to do this. So would it be crafting weapons? Yeah, corrupting rune and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, alright. Do I still have the quest where I have to make something down here, or do I not? Green garden. Some of these quests, man. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Oh, that's the wrong fucking door. God damn it. Right, to the war room. Right.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Plenty. Investigate the western approach. New area unlocked. Right now.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
At your service.
That was that.
Inquisitor.
To work?
Oh. Okie dokie. I need to swear it out so that we've got the mod thing, because some of these timings are a little bit too long, especially when we're trying to stream it. Right. Where is Cole? Cole doesn't have a specialization. Oh, give him one of those. Accessories. Okay. Get him somewhat might unlock too. Right. Odd map. So we now have 2 new locations. Western and Emerald. Let's do Emeralds. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Cool.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
I hear about the area.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition. And watch your back,
Okay, cool. Lovely. All right then.
I've news, sir.
What
is it? This may be...
Rash line apparently is what we need. Q. Right, and let's move. Let's get going. Crap. Deep mushroom.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Don't look for trouble.
Got me fucking stuck. Right, I need to go feed the cat. So it's a perfect point for me to save the game. But yeah, I'll be right back.
So I'll make this rotten world even more rot away. I can't see what you're seeing right now.
Wait, Zan.
Really?
Look
What?
behind you. I'm going to only be able to do this for a split second. Did you see it?
What, your
I got a
your
phone call
torch?
and it killed my internet.
Yeah, you should. If you looked on the wall, it shows a ghost.
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Oh, great. Well, it was the last second I had on my torch. So
Oh, great, cool, thanks, man. That was a really fun time.
Ah! Run, Zan, run!
No!
Just go lay in his blood.
Yep.
That's how cults start.
do you know that?
I'm a
I
snake.
mean, I don't know. I'm not in a cult.
Eddie?
What?
You
Look,
got
they said they
something
had
to
free
tell us?
candy in their van and they took me to a commune.
I'm a
Don't even.
snake. No!
I don't even what.
Don't even start with a band.
What? I offered to go help find their like lost kitten, and they just put me in a van because that's where it is.
It's a fun ride.
How do you know?
She's over there. Let's have a slumber party.
She's like, that bitch kicked me off their roof. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, never mind. I freed Terry. Would you look at that? The scorpion got me. I will die soon. Stay by me for a while, Mikara. I won't last much longer. It's my last wish. Stay, Mikara, by dying Tuscan. Thank you, Mikara. Oh! No more Muff Tickler? Wow! Can't believe you got me to say that! Is it still balked when I take this off? It is! Look at my body! The arms! The arms! I have deadly weapons under these sleeves, and no one ever knows.
There we go, that looks good, and it's running smoother.
Oh, I killed him! Oh,
For our friend, I think that console's rigged to his cage.
It's here. You want it? Is your body spinning around?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
it's
that
doing
last
front
time.
flips!
Yeah.
I don't know how this is going to go. If I have to open it, I will. But I'm going to try and just squeeze the banana in the skin and see what happens. So, I might need a towel. Well, it worked. I didn't expect to get so messy. I could squeeze it in the skin, so that's something. Oh, there's no totem here. Someone screamed.
That's my really manly scream.
Ah.
A war cry.
Oh, I am in the middle.
Okay, I will avoid the middle.
No, you can go through the middle.
Okay, I'll go for the middle.
I rimmed that thing like there was no tomorrow.
I'll show you my true power. Ultima. Timing.
Nothing can stop me now.
Bro had the toughest first line ever. Nothing can stop me. No! It's a fucking slide. Gold. Lockpick. We gotta do sneaky stuff then.
They should have made the shotgun heavy damage ammo, because...
What?
Like, I get the idea
What
of
are you
it,
doing?
'cause you have to be close, but... Oh. Why
That's-
isn't that destroying?
That's not Hitler. Why are you
Oh.
sat on your ass sliding around on the floor?
I'm not. I'm stood up.
Yeah, you are. Mine.
What, is it glitch?
Yeah, you're on your ass. Oh, there you go. You're like just sat on your ass sliding around the floor.
I have to watch that.
Yeah, you've stopped now. I'll clip it and send it to you.
A king chess piece.
But yeah, that was. You with the fucking grabbing. Let's go, Rampo! Yeah! Can I write that down and squash a spider? Please tell me I can. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Yeah! It's close to my feeding time, people. It's like she heard me say that I... Hello. Alright. Let's go and play this for a little bit. Very concerned.
Don't look for trouble.
Oh no, it has just changed. Okay, cool. Ugh. See what we can get done on this before we play games with Donnie. Rune. Oh, it's all the way up there, really? I feel like that's a bit pointless. Why the fuck is it up there?
Yes, thank you.
There's actually no other reason to come up here other than just to grab this thing.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Thank you.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dale.
Cool. Nice. I am like curious what the max level is on this game, to be fair. Got a weird feeling it's going to be like 30.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like.
Do we?
Cool, now I can go back and get that rune.
Inquisitor.
Cool. Let's keep going straight on. Let's see where this takes us.
This war has
So before, when I was running around finding like loads of elf fruit and being like, yo, why are there so much elf fruits? Now we know that realistically we should be picking up every single fucking thing we come across because you need a lot of it. Who would have known? Who would have known? Gideon, what the fuck is that? Alright, Ibrahim. Yeah. Nursery seeds found. Cool. Yeah, so it changes like the approval you get depending on if they're with you or not, which is kind of interesting. Loot. Loot. Oh, lovely. A lot of ring velvet coming our way, by the looks of it. Or monies. Or monies.
When you fire your bow, it hums after every
We need
time.
a key.
Your mind makes it quiet, but if you heard it backwards, it would sound longer, a thrum through the gut. But don't think about it, or you'll tense your shoulder. You do, and then your shot will go too far left.
It's like its face doesn't know what it's saying.
Whoops. Commander Dune.
Be able to hurt anyone again.
Cole seems like such an interesting character. The Betrayer. Great axe. What's the key for the thing? More leading. Wash. Key. Is this a dead end? Fruit. I'm assuming like the courtyard and garden thing would mean that it would basically gather that sort of shit for me. Or at least I would like to assume that's what that means. Like an empath, okay. Villa Morel.
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
These men are thugs. What do you expect?
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
I actually don't know if critical chance really matters in this, if I'm completely honest. At least I don't think it. I don't know if it really matters to a mage.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Part of one.
I was worried for a minute. I was thinking about my armor. I was like, "Oh shit, have we actually got enough like potions?" But dwarf trained only. So much, like, so many, like, loot crates and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Right, this room's clear. Good. Just that. Yes, sirree. Key fragments. Another bow. Also made sure that I've had some food as well, so you can't say that I haven't eaten it all today because that's not true, which is good. Lovely. Have that loot, please? Or I was like a small fragment away from it, which means I couldn't pick it up. I mean, it also looks like I can't do more than one of the things. No.
Seems to be the last of them.
I'm
Hey, got some power as well. Nice. Alright. That one.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They wanted something. It's still here.
It's probably the other quest that we've got. Ooh, yeah, that's actually a pretty good fucking thing. Come on. Can you read that, please? Okay, can you read that, please? Oh my god, please, read that fucking book. That's annoying as fuck. Or I am. I guess we're never reading that one book.
Red lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Oh.
The best locks, the best loot.
I mean, that is true. Alright, give me that. What's in there? Ooh. Too bad at all. Well, one last chance to try and read this fucking book. Right. Something, yeah, it's just something that's like stopping me from being able to do that. And I'm not quite sure what it is. Oh well. All right. I mean, we definitely don't have a better weapon. That's for sure. Any new armor? 2, 3. It has all the extra bonuses though. This doesn't. Rogue mage only. Well, looks like I'm using it. Looks like I'm using it. Cole needs a belt and another ring, so. Have no belts. No belts. Have that though. I mean, if I had to take a correct guess, we should be able to get to that. Be by this way. Mm-mm. Mushrooms. Okay, that's 7 of those as well. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I need a camp. There's a camp over here, so we should be able to get to that first before we have to actually go do that. Loot. Up there. There's one there. How fucking lovely is that?
Are we going to camp?
Oh, new camp. We should have everything sort of back. Just good. There is a rift literally opposite it. Oh, actually, wait, no, the requisition table. I can make the thing that was here.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could...
Lower requisition in the graves.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See if he...
Bloodstone is not even something we've come across before, so that's new. We've got a couple more things to it. We're like so close to getting the ability to unlock the next lockpicking thing. Great, that's it. Just run away from my fucking healing thing. Ah, that's a big thing. Yeah, we ain't doing this one. Whoops. Alright. Hold fire on that one then, huh? Level 15. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, let's carry on exploring then. Actually saying that, we didn't see how we didn't actually, I can't remember seeing what level the dragon was. It's so hot in here. Well, I mean, isn't that always the case when you're somewhere who... But what about yesterday's dragon? Yeah, I don't think it said what one it was. I could be wrong though. I just don't remember it telling us a level. I think it showed a skull. That really could be anything then. Those two guarded up. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. All right.
Taking advantage of the chaos of war.
He's dead. There's more! Fuck's sake, man! Right. Now I think we're okay. That's that. We keep it on time. I think that's everything that's here. Number 12? Were we not level 12 at that point? Maybe I'll have to go back and try that next time. I would have sworn we were the right level. Well, no, we weren't level 12 because we're that now, but I don't think we're that far off. I might have been like maybe level 9 or something. Hey. Yes, I get it. Those two I hurt. What's this way? Bloodstone. Well, we found where I'm assuming there's going to be more of the astrology things, and that's where you've got to do it. worried that any of the other rifts are also going to be like really are also going to be kind of high level. What is that? It's a great bear. Oh, cold-eyed. Lady bear. We got 2 fucking potions, and I want to try and see about doing this fucking rift. That's probably going to be level 15 again. Level 16? I'm assuming it means level 16 when it says those numbers. I don't know, man, because even if it was that level, they're not... They die kind of quick. They don't die kind of quick. But... Bro, what is with giving me the pride demons? Alright, yeah, we died. Yeah, I can't do those ones right now. It's fine. Know your limits. Know your limits. We can leave it. We're doing this astrology thing at least. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Nah. You don't start from there. Wait. Actually, how does that make any sense? You'd have to start from one of them. That's why. That's why. No. Well, actually, yes. Let's go. Bigger brain. Okay. Where did he come from? Uh-oh.
Note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
Oh. No, that was the right button. Okay. I think I just pressed the wrong one. Alright, so the riffs I generally just can't do. They are not level adequate enough for me right now, which is fine. What am I heading to if I go this way? Kind of like another rift, which is a problem. Eh.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Alright, so I could go this way and then go up, at least get the and get myself the camp. And then that would be a good place to leave it for the day. We're close to level 13 as well.
We could camp here.
Cool. Awesome. Alright, save game. $22 so far on this. We've still got a long way to go. I kind of knew this was going to be a long game, so yeah. Got a few long games lined up because Final Fantasy 16 is probably also going to be just as long. Cool. Right. As usual, I'm just gonna end stream and start back up, so we've got a separate VOD for Halo. But yeah, I'll be right back.